Hello guys, we are back guys। हम लोग वापस आ गए हैं स्ट्रीमिंग पे and continuing with
the king of the wild hunt
Witcher।
sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that
Witcher
traveled
से
between
शुरू
worlds.
करते हैं।
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw
चलो।
Arodin into a trap.
चलो चलो चलो। Win 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 win। Hello Zephyrus। Hello। Welcome to the stream। बूम बम वाला गेम खेल रहे हैं। बूम बम। We are playing boom bam वाला गेम। रुको इसको पिन कर देता हूँ। हाँ चलो शुरू करते हैं। बूम बम बूम बम। अरे गाली दे रहा है। तुम गाली देता है। तुम फक बोलता है हमें।
Shani,
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
गाना कैसा लगा भाई? चूतिया गाना
what
एक नंबर का।
happened? Somebody break in?
मतलब गाना अच्छा है,
This?
गाने वाली
No, just getting ready to move.
What?
गाने वाली पागल है
Where
भाई।
to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but
गाने वाली थोड़ी
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern
सटकी हुई
Front
है।
beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
एक सेकंड रुको। ओल्गेयार्ड फॉन एवरेक। चलो।
Well, I abandoned the books quickly.
साइबरपंक में
Decided
कल
that if
सुना
I was
था।
going to learn the truth,
अरे
I'd need to
साइबरपंक
find
पे और एक
someone who knows
खतरनाक
it.
गाना है, मैं तुमको भेजूंगा।
Find
रुको।
anyone?
Turned out
वो
I
वाला
didn't need
सुने
to
हो
look
कि नहीं
far.
पता नहीं,
A
लेकिन वो
colleague
बहुत
at the
खतरनाक गाना
academy,
है।
an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times.
जापान टाउन में
Apparently,
बसता है,
Olgierd
ये तो जापान
asked
टाउन
the
में बसता
professor
है।
to do some research.
और एक खतरनाक गाना है
Professor got
भाई।
so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started
I think
jealously
सुना
guarding his
तो
notes.
चाहिए,
Wouldn't
सुने
even
होगे।
let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt, cloistered inside
उसमें
his house on
F-word बहुत
academy
use करता
grounds.
है उस
Mage
गाने में।
hunters guard his door.
F word बहुत यूज होता है उस गाने में।
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy.
तुम लोग को बैकग्राउंड नॉइज आ रहा है
Never
क्या?
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
एक बार बताना तो।
Wound these, and I'll have to
बैकग्राउंड का
patch them
साउंड
up.
आ रहा है क्या कुछ?
Besides, we might run into a
धूम
friend.
करके।
Get inside free and easy.
गुड मॉर्निंग नैचिती। नहीं वो वाला नहीं, वो वाला नहीं, एक दूसरा वाला है।
So how are things at the academy these days?
नहीं ठीक है,
You
अच्छा
mean
नहीं
it's
कंस्ट्रक्शन का
gotta be
काम
shut
चल रहा है ना,
I
तो
mean,
थोड़ा
is it well guarded?
अगर आया तो
Might be all it
एडजस्ट
is.
कर लेना।
Many of the faculty fled to the
तोड़
far
फोड़
north.
चल रहा है।
The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and long
मुझे सुनाई
dresses.
दे रहा है, आई थिंक
Why?
तुम लोग
Just
को
curious.
नहीं दे रहा होगा।
Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
चलो चलो चलो, क्वांटरो डिम का सीक्रेट जानना है, चलो। ये थारी नहीं सुधरे के नहीं क्या? ये थारी सुधरेगा के नहीं?
Halt! By order of King
मतलब?
Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
अरे
Not
बूम
even
बम हो गया।
No one
बूम बम
means
पहले हो
no
गया।
one.
बूम बम
See, you've
स्किप कर
become
दिया।
quite the stickler, Norbert. You were
ये
much
तो
kinder when I was
ऐड
patching you
लिमिटेशन
up.
लग जाएगा।
By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno,
Hey?
maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know,
बूम
but
बूम
I'll
और
figure something
सुमित
out.
ब्रो,
Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the
सुमित
riverside.
ब्रो।
Agreed.
All right.
कैसा लग
Let
रहा
me
है
in.
इवल वेस्ट खेल के? आरडीआर जितना बड़ा है क्या? कौन सा ये गेम? ये गेम तो आरडीआर से भी बड़ा है। ये तो आरडीआर से बहुत बड़ा है, अगर डीएलसी भी जोड़ोगे तो। डीएलसी भी जोड़ोगे तो बहुत बड़ा गेम है ये। साइड क्वेस्ट ही इतने सारे, बट हाँ बोर नहीं हो गया साइड क्वेस्ट करके भी। साइड क्वेस्ट भी बहुत मस्त मस्त है, इंटरेस्टिंग साइड क्वेस्ट है, बोरिंग साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं है। अरे मेरे कीबैंड, रुको रुको रुको। अरे मेरे सारे कीबैंड उलट पलट हो गए। अरे तुम्हारी
Come on, come closer.
जला दूंगा, सबको जला दूंगा। इसका मैप देखे लगभग हार्ट अटैक आ गया था। हाँ, इसका मैप बहुत बड़ा है। तीन मेजर सिटीज है।
Geralt,
3 मेजर
Are you there?
सिटीज।
Yeah, I'm here.
grab the line.
एक है तुम्हारा व्हाइट ऑर्किड, एक है तुम्हारा नोविग्रेड, दूसरा है तुम्हारा स्केलिया।
Where'd you get the rope?
Long
व्हाइट
story.
ऑर्किड तुम्हारा
But we've
थोड़ा
done
विलेज
well.
टाइप का जैसा मैप है।
Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of the
नोविग्रेड
street.
में तुमको टाउन
We'll
वगैरह
just
ज्यादा
guard the
मिलेंगे,
door.
और
Doubt I'll
स्केली
be
का
able to
तुम्हारा
sweet talk
वो
them.
माउंटेन टाइप
Been
का
a
मैप
huge
है,
help already, Shani.
मतलब उसमें पहाड़
Thanks.
ज्यादा होते हैं।
It was nothing.
पहाड़ होते हैं और स्नोई
You've
एरिया
done
है
the same for
थोड़ा।
me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right.
और एक मैप है, लेकिन वो डीएलसी वाला मैप है, टूसांद बोल के। वो अगर तुम्हारे पास ब्लड एंड वाइन डीएलसी है तो वो मैप मिलेगा तुमको। वो एकदम टोटली अलग रीजन है।
Come on, over here! Get it from both sides! Get it! Warlock! Shit yourself out of fear?
ये साला डॉज करता है। अब मारो। नहीं मार पाओगे, नहीं मार पाओगे। नहीं मार पाओगे।
I will kill
You'll
you!
never learn.
Get it from both sides!
तुम नहीं मार पाओगे हमें। अच्छा, जाना किधर है?
Lock tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
लॉक है, लॉक। ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। मैं तो बोलता हूँ ट्राई करो एक बार सुमित, गेम बहुत अच्छा है। हाँ, स्ट्रीम करने में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है, तो स्ट्रीम करने में तुमको देखना पड़ेगा, बट ऐसे अगर तुम खेलोगे ना तो गेम बहुत अच्छा है। गेम का स्टोरी बहुत ही अच्छा है। स्टोरी, कैरेक्टर्स वगैरह का बैक स्टोरी वगैरह बहुत अच्छा है। और इसमें डिसीजन मेकिंग बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है। तुम्हारे एक्शंस वगैरह सब
Franco?
स्टोरी
Is that
पे
you?
इफेक्ट करेंगे।
Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
कुछ चीजें फेवर में करेगी, कुछ चीजें फेवर नहीं करेगी, वैसा टाइप का है।
How do you get in? Get
According
out. I
जो
know
भी
nothing.
तुम
Don't
करोगे।
withdraw anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah.
फिर ये है कौन ग्वांटरोडिम? Who is he?
Came here 'cause I
Evil
need
West कैसा
information.
लगा? Evil West
Think
अच्छा
he might
है.
be the only man who has
Evil
it.
West को
The
देख के
Witcher.
लगता है God of War.
Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
8 आवर का
What did
गेम है
old
लगभग.
Gear
अच्छा
Van
8 आवर
want
का
from
गेम
you?
है. तो ज़्यादा बड़ा गेम नहीं है, छोटा ही है.
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at
अच्छा
my
उसमें ऑनलाइन
doorstep
भी है
one
क्या?
day, offering a sack of gold were I only to
मतलब कुछ
find out who
grind का
Gonto
mood है
Odin
क्या?
is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail.
कोऑप है.
There
अच्छा
are
कोऑप
records
है.
of encounters
नहीं
dating
मतलब
back
सिर्फ
thousands
स्टोरी
of
मोड ही है
years,
कि
in
अलग
many
भी है,
cultures,
अलग
under
भी कोई
many
मोड है.
names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gonto Odin, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrollings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example,
ग्राइंडिंग
blades
कुछ
of
नहीं है,
his
ओनली
victims
मिशंस. अच्छा ओनली मिशंस.
thrives on pacts above all else.
Okay.
Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
मैजिक सर्कल.
Know anything else about the man?
Gonto Odin is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him or die.
You're alive.
Alive. Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
अच्छा ग्वांटरोडिम ही
Sign
इवल है.
these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker.
उसने deal
when a
sign किया
wandering
था
witch
ग्वांटरोडिम
mentioned
के
a
साथ.
solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror.
उसका असली रूप पता चलेगा अभी. देखो अभी फाइनल इसके बाद
Olgierd
इसका
and
फाइनल
Odin
ये आएगा ना
meet
रिक्वेस्ट.
him at a crossroads.
उसमें अपना ग्वांटरोडिम अपना असली
Pact
चेहरा दिखाएगा.
signed in blood.
बंदा बहुत
and a
डेंजरस है.
price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult
या तो
choices.
ओल्गियड को
He
बचा
knew
सकते हैं
Olgierd
या
loved
फिर
two in
दो
this
ऑप्शन
world.
मिलेगा.
His betrothed
ओल्गियड को बचाने का
and his brother.
और
Vladimir.
दूसरा उसको
Olgierd chose.
मतलब ग्वांटरोडिम
Soon
को
thereafter,
अपना
married
ये पूरा
the
करने का.
beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
गेम खेलते खेलते तुमको कुछ डॉलर्स मिलेगा. उस पे अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं और स्किल पॉइंट्स लेवल पे उतना ही. अच्छा
Why was old geared out to get rid of
मतलब गेम
Odin?
खत्म होने के बाद
Gotten
कुछ
what he
करने
wanted.
मतलब मिशंस अनलिमिटेड है क्या?
His heart had
मतलब
turned cold as ice.
आते रहते हैं या
His
फिर
feelings for his
लिमिटेड
wife, for whom he'd
मिशंस? लाइक स्टोरी
sacrificed
खत्म
his
तो गेम
brother,
खत्म. ऐसा है
withered.
क्या?
He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All. No way to get rid of him.
स्टोरी ओनली.
Kill
अच्छा
him, you
स्टोरी
mean?
ओनली.
Kill evil?
तब पे 8 आवर्स बहुत कम है ब्रो.
Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by
8
defeating
आवर्स का
Odin
गेम
at his
प्ले तो भाई
own
बहुत ही
game.
कम. 8 आवर्स का स्टोरी तो बहुत ही कम है.
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
अच्छा तो उसको सिर्फ
Thanks.
ग्वांटरोडिम को
Helped me a
सिर्फ
lot.
रिडल में हरा सकता है. तो
Very good.
उसको फिजिकली कुछ नहीं कर
To
पाएगा.
feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear.
बंदे को
Why,
अगर तुम
it's pleasant, it's
रिडल पे चैलेंज करेगा तो वो रिडल पे ही मरे मतलब उसको हरा सकते हो तुम, इसलिए वो इवल है। काकिरी में क्या है जो निंजा को प्रॉब्लम हो गया? साकिरो निंजा भाई सेकिरो, सेकिरो से इरिटेट हो गए। काकिरी उस गेम का क्या है पता है? उस गेम में मैकेनिक मेन है। तुमको मैकेनिक्स आ गया ना एक बार, तो गेम तुम्हारे लिए बायां हाथ का चीज है। एक बार मैकेनिक्स सीख लिया ना तो गेम इजी हो जाता है। हाँ लेकिन माउस एंड कीबोर्ड में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है गेम, मतलब वो थोड़ा एक डिले आता है माउस एंड कीबोर्ड में, पता नहीं क्यों, बट है वो चीज़ मैंने भी एक्सपीरियंस किया था जब मैंने पहले बार माउस एंड कीबोर्ड में खेला था ना, तब मैंने भी एक्सपीरियंस किया था। फिर मैंने कंट्रोलर मतलब PS5 का कंट्रोलर लगा के खेला, तब नहीं था वो चीज़, लाइक पैरी वेरी भी मस्त हो रहा था। लेकिन हाँ इसमें थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है माउस एंड कीबोर्ड पे।
Stay out of my way.
माउस एंड कीबोर्ड में थोड़ा इश्यू है। अरे भाई इतना दूर क्यों भाई? फास्ट ट्रेवल करना पड़ेगा हमें।
That's it, Roach.
पुलिस आ गया रे, भागो।
Caught one just before you reached the cave.
ये कोई मरा हुआ है यहाँ पे। अरे भाई साहब अंधेरा।
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it was a lizard coming.
हिटमैन 2 का डेमो वीडियो डाल
How
सकते
big
हो।
was it?
Well,
Hitman 2 Hitman 2 है मेरे पास।
And those teeth,
मैंने खेला था
we
Hitman
barely
2।
escaped.
डेमो ही है
Wonder if
मेरे
it
पास
killed the
Hitman 2
traders.
का।
Poor son's sure at it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of
डेमो
here.
डेमो।
Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Danger's past. Beast must be long gone.
And I expect he's waiting out there, ready to spring soon as we come out.
Didn't attack me.
Probably seen you're a Witcher. Clever one, that lizard.
If you're not willing to help, go. We'll wait here.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
बाद में मारेंगे इसको, पहले ये कर लेते हैं। इसको बाद में मारेंगे, ये मॉन्स्टर को बाद में मारेंगे। अभी तो ओल्ड गियर्ड के पास जाना है। ओल्ड गियर्ड के पास जाना है। मैंने वो वीडियो डाला था, देखा क्या? एलोन इन द डार्क। हाँ देखा मैंने। वो क्या गेम है मुझे समझ में नहीं आया गेम। मैंने वीडियो देखा था तुम्हारा। अरे उसमें तो वो है ना, वो बंदा स्ट्रेंजर थिंग्स का वो है, एक्टर है। रुको जैकेट पहन लेता हूँ भाई, ठंड लग रहा है।
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover? Thought you'd appreciate the
भूतिया
place.
गेम
A
अच्छा
witcher with
भूतिया गेम
aesthetic sensibility.
भूतिया
Forgive
गेम है
my
भूतिया गेम
disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
अगर ओलगेट को हेल्प करेगा ना तो ये स्वॉर्ड मिलेगा हमें
Fulfilled the third wish.
वो जो लिया हुआ है ना
How do I know
सेबर
this
वो
to
मिल
be
वो
the
दे देता है वो
rose?
अगर उसको हेल्प करेगा तो
Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all.
भूतिया गेम
If I'd
भूतिया
only known then how it would end.
सुशीमा को खेला नहीं होगा तुमने
I feel as though
कौन सा गेम घोस्ट ऑफ सुशीमा घोस्ट ऑफ सुशीमा खेला ना आ गया ग्वांटारोडी में आ गया हवा में चल के आएगा देखना
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
PS4 है तुम्हारे पास? नहीं, मेरे पास नहीं है PS4. वो मेरे दोस्त का था और अभी तो ले गया वो PS4.
What? No. We
अभी तो वो ले गया
we had a
PS4.
pact. The moon is there. There.
अरे धोखा दे दिया ओलगेट को.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
ये चीटिंग करता है ये.
I never cheat.
हेल्प करे कि नहीं करे? चलो हेल्प करते हैं.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
चलो बेचारे का हेल्प
What
ही
do
कर
you
देते हैं.
propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall
इसको सिर्फ
do
इसका
this
गेम में ही
my
हरा
way.
सकता है. मतलब रिडल में ही हरा सकता है. इसको हराने का और कोई तरीका नहीं है. क्योंकि ये ईवल है, ये कोई फिजिकल फॉर्म में बंदा है ही नहीं. ये प्योर ईवल है. ये हर सेंचुरी में अलग अलग रूप लेके आता है. और
What's happening?
ओलगेट जैसे
You
बंदों
wish
को
to play.
ये
So
करता है, क्या
let
बोलता
us
है?
play.
बेवकूफ बनाते हैं, मतलब एक
I
टाइप
shall
से.
tell you a riddle.
और उनका सोल ले
Solve
लेता
it,
है.
and both
मतलब
you and
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बना के
Olgierd will be free.
सोल ले लेता है. धोखा करके.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
चलो
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You
चलो
must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
लास्ट ऑफ अस तो ले ली
Ready?
ठीक है नहीं लास्ट ऑफ अस तो नहीं लिया है लास्ट ऑफ अस तो नहीं लिया है अभी तक
What is this place?
Find a solution to master mirror
You like it?
चलो
Plenty more where it came from.
चलो
Just
चलो चलो
remember,
वो घर पे
you
जाना है
must find me before time runs out.
Avoid these guys. अरे ये तो रास्ता बंद हो गया इनको अवॉइड करो अबे नाइनटीन को लॉन्च होगा तब स्ट्रीम करोगे तो व्यूज पे बूस्ट होगा वो तो है बट लेना मतलब बेनिफिशियल होगा वो मैं सोच रहा हूँ
Always give up. As I see it, you will never find me.
आ रहा हूँ मैं क्वांटम
So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
अरे हमको पता है तुमको कैसे हराना है तुम हमको बेवकूफ समझते हो अभी देखो तुमको कैसे हराएगा मैं
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
तुमको हराना एकदम इजी है
Rushing
ये
water
देखो
behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
तुमको हराना बहुत इजी है अभी अपना असली रूप दिखाएगा देखना ये इसका असली रूप है
Be gone. You've lost.
इसको फिजिकली नहीं हरा सकते फिजिकली इसको नहीं मार सकते क्योंकि ये फिजिकली है ही नहीं इसको रीडल से ही मार सकते हैं इसका रीडल सॉल्व करके देखा कैसा विलन था
Any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone.
YT डॉलर्स कैसे देता है व्यूज पे या एड्स पे? एड्स पे तुम्हारा रेवेन्यू जनरेट होता है.
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
तुम्हारा वीडियो पे जो ऐड चलता है ना, वो ऐड का इंडिया में जितना प्राइस है उस ऐड का वो तुमको मिलता है.
But also no concern. No care for anyone.
तो जो ऐड दिखाएगा ना उसका सेम प्राइस नहीं होता है, वो कमता है बढ़ता है.
You lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
व्यूज पे भी कुछ नहीं व्यूज पे है, व्यूज का अलग है.
I savored the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a
व्यूज पे है लेकिन उतना नहीं है. एड्स पे ज्यादा
है. That was a
है.
mere side effect. I wished to win back Aorus's hand.
मतलब जितना व्यूज होगा उतना ही एड्स आएगा ना, वही बात है.
Live like there was no tomorrow.
वीडियो पे.
And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore.
ये बंदा अब immortal नहीं रहा.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Saber मिल गया हमें.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This saber's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow.
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Good luck on the path. और ये हमारा हार्ट ऑफ स्टोन का DLC हुआ खत्म. हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन DLC खत्म हो गया। हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन लेवल अप हुआ क्या? स्टील सॉर्ड, आइरिस, आर्मर पियर्सिंग, अटैक पावर, आर्मर पियर्सिंग। अच्छा, इसका ये चेंज हो गया। अरे भाई, ये तो पता नहीं था। इसका सीध चेंज हो गया। वाह, नाइस। इसमें डालेंगे टाइगर। अटैक पावर और आर्मर पियर्सिंग। क्वेस्ट 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 क्वेस्ट। बैटल प्रिपरेशन और सनस्टोन है। सनस्टोन करना पड़ेगा। बाहर तो निकलना पड़ेगा। अरे, फॉल डैमेज लेता है तू।
Come on.
आगे चलो। आगे चलो, आगे। हमको फास्ट ट्रेवल करना है। स्केलिगा पे, स्केलिगा पे। अरे भाई, ये तो बहुत ही दूर है। बोट लेके जाना पड़ेगा। ये
The king of the wild hunt
बोट
sailed
लेके जाना
aboard the
पड़ेगा रे
Battle
बाबा।
Ship, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Aerodon into a trap.
बोट वाले के जाना पड़ेगा बोट। टुई 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 टुई।
Seen the plan?
Can you swing an axe?
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
You see, white-haired chamomile seems to be
This is a terrible.
golden eyes or something.
Straight to the last. Hankering for some trotters.
Wembley.
अबे क्या कर रहा है? ख्वैक ख्वैक, एक ख्वैक ख्वैक करता है। ये है पीछे पड़ गया। सायरन का बच्चा। एक 5 से हेडशॉट मारा भाई। हो गया।
Just wonderful.
Witcher. I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
It looked very tasteful. Sunstone ढूंढना है sunstone. Sirens.
What did she just say?
You are not her type, lol. मुंह पे बेइज्जती. तुम मुंह पे बेइज्जती करते हो. अरे अरे कैसा विच है भाई. एक मॉन्स्टर को भी नहीं मार सकते. सबको तो मैंने ही मारा. किसी एक को तो मार ले. किसी एक को तो मार लो.
Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to knock about against carrion. We came here.
किसी एक मॉन्स्टर को तो मार लो, तुम किसी काम के ही नहीं निकले।
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
गाइस लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम को और सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलना।
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's cool.
है गोलूम। ये गोलूम आ गया रे, गोलूम आ गया। अबे तुम्हारी गोलूम आ गया, गोलूम।
I say, look.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
ब्लड चाहिए, ब्लड। ब्लड चाहिए।
There you are.
गैरल का दाढ़ी उग गया। मिशन करते करते गैरल का बियर्ड ही उग गया।
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Lumar!
Arahan Lumar! Arahan Lumar!
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Acha! Mirror, mirror. भाई इसका म्यूजिक मस्त है, जो बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक है ना गेम का, सेक्सी सेक्सी म्यूजिक।
Giving me no choice.
मर गया। अरे ओ ये रहा सनस्टोन।
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion.
यार
Siri's
कभी
safety
कभी
is
फनी
most
बात
important
करता
to
है,
me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future.
कभी कभी फनी बात
My
करता है क्या
future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
You want to take Yennefer's place beside Emir.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. Find some lonely.
Let Avalach know everything is ready.
Time to end this.
भाई कितने बंदे?
Come on.
Hey, God.
Blood of the diable. Chaos!
Time to end this.
चलो बाहर तो आ गए। क्वेस्ट अरे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट था ना, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट करते आओ, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट करते हैं कॉन्ट्रैक्ट। ये कहाँ फंस गया?
Come on, go. You gotta touch.
वो यहाँ पे है फास्ट ट्रेवल, यहाँ पे है फास्ट ट्रेवल।
Go to the cemetery. It's haunted. Cowards, weaklings. Not about to play like you just for a day.
Vagrant. Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt.
Serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
And I could use a quick spell on my collar. What about you, sir?
Quest
Can you swing an axe? I want to take me hunting instead of leaving me to mind these pots.
मेरे को लगा क्वेस्ट होगा यहाँ पे, क्वेस्ट होगा मुझे लगा, बट नहीं है।
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Aorus into a trap.
Sharpen your blade.
I'm busy, man. Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Hey, इससे बात क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा है?
I'm busy, man. be in two places at once, can I?
नहीं बात कर सकता है guess. बात नहीं कर सकते I guess.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
Nest किधर है?
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
आ गया. मेन मॉन्स्टर आ गया. अबे कहाँ है ये? कहाँ भाग रहे हो? अरे पॉइजन हो गया. मर गया.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road. What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of
It'll be
Rivia.
a tale to tell the young'uns.
Geralt of Rivia. Geralt of Rivia नाम है हमारा.
The trophy.
शॉट भी मिला एक, लेकिन बकवास शॉट ही होगा. बकवास शॉर्ट ही होगा। बकवास शॉर्ट ही होगा। -48 डैमेज। अरे रिपेयर किट था ना हमारे पास, नहीं यूज होता। अच्छा ये वाला कौन सा? अच्छा ये वाला था। आर्ड इंटेंसिटी, क्वेन इंटेंसिटी, क्रिटिकल हिट डैमेज बोनस, चांस टू कॉज बर्निंग। उससे अच्छा तो मेरा ये वाला है। द गेमस्टर, हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। गेमस्टर, गेमस्टर ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो हेलो। अबे कैसे चिल्ला रहा है?
Master Witcher, a
अच्छा
word, if you
अभी
will.
बात करना है
Might have a
इससे।
job for you. A couple of our folk have gone missing.
Think I ran into them. Cave north of here. A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the others should be here soon.
Damn it all, we never should have split. Let them go off on their own.
और गेमस्टर
The
ब्रो,
wyvern. Did you cut it down? All the one
I
of you.
completed this
Your
game
friends
3
weren't
times.
exactly eager to
मजे
help.
आएंगे,
Couldn't find the
enjoy.
decency to offer a reward.
I have also
either.
completed this game bro.
How am I to
Off
know
stream
you
मैंने ये
speak
गेम
the
बहुत
truth?
खेला है।
Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you
मैंने
more,
भी ये गेम
so-
खेला है, कंप्लीट किया है ये गेम।
Nay, no need.
ये तो मेरा
Gods
नंबर
will
1 गेम
judge
है,
you
लाइक
if
माय
you've not
मोस्ट
spoke the
फेवरेट गेम।
truth.
मेरे
Here,
लिस्ट
take
पे
this.
सबसे टॉप पे आता है विचर 3।
Thanks.
मेरा
Farewell.
फेवरेट गेम है ये।
So you're that white.
अरे रुको रुको, हमें जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे, क्योंकि हमें अपना इन्वेंटरी थोड़ा खाली करना है। वेट बढ़ रहा है इन्वेंटरी का, तो इन्वेंटरी खाली करना पड़ेगा। उससे पहले मैं गाइस 1 मिनट में आया वॉशरूम से, ठीक है। आ गए हम आ गए आ गए। Any chances for collaboration? I also have same game taste and finding multiplayer who plays survival adventure game along with me is good for the growth. What do you think? हाँ कर सकते हैं bro. Obviously, why not? Obviously bro. कर सकते हैं collaboration. वैसे आप क्या क्या मतलब कौन से गेम्स खेलते हो मल्टीप्लेयर कौन से गेम्स खेलते हो आप? अरे ऊपर चलो। भाई इतना सारा एरो भाई। इतना सारा एरो, इतना सारा एरो का हम क्या करेंगे बताओ?
We can gather it here or at my place.
इतना सारा एरो का हम क्या करेंगे बोलो? इतना सारा एरो का हम क्या करेंगे बताओ बताओ। सेल ही करना पड़ेगा।
You look fucking amazing on top of me.
हैं? क्या बोला? क्या बोल रही है? If you don't mind visit channel once. अच्छा तुम्हारा YouTube चैनल है? सन ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट राफ्ट हॉरर मल्टीप्लेयर्स बहुत है। इफ पॉसिबल प्लान करेंगे अकॉर्डिंगली शुरू करते हैं। अच्छा रुको, अच्छा तुम्हारा चैनल है यूट्यूब पे? रुको हम देखते हैं हम। यही चैनल है ना द गेमस्टर बोल के? गेमस्टर सन ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट है मेरे पास, मैंने खेला था सन ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट। द गेमस्टर अच्छा आप GTA भी खेलते हो? नाइस नाइस, GTA खेलते हो आप? लास्ट स्ट्रीम आपका एपेक्स का था क्या? लास्ट स्ट्रीम आपने एपेक्स किया था राइट? हमने भी सब्सक्राइब कर दिया आपको, चलो सब्सक्राइब कर दिया। या मेरे पास भी है सन ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट, मैंने भी खेला था स्ट्रीम पे। मैंने सन ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट का जो स्टोरी है ना वो मतलब जब गेम आया था तब मैंने कंप्लीट किया हुआ है। कल ट्राई किया था बस नो लॉन्गर प्लेइंग सर्वाइवल मल्टीप्लेयर अच्छा खेल लेगा। मैं पहले एपेक्स ही खेलता था, मैं एपेक्स स्ट्रीमर था पहले, मतलब स्ट्रीमर भी था एपेक्स, मतलब कॉम्पिटिटिव लेवल पे भी खेलता था मैं। थोड़ा ज़्यादा नहीं बोलूँगा बट थोड़ा। फिर मैंने छोड़ दिया एपेक्स क्योंकि वो गेम अभी थोड़ा डाउनफॉल में जा रहा है। कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एंड एलुसिव थीफ, चलो ये करते हैं। हम लोग को लेवल 91 करना है। अगर लेवल 91 किया ना तो फिर मैं कहाँ गया, रुको। अच्छा लेवल 91 नहीं 92 करना है, तो ये वाला आर्मर में क्राफ्ट कर पाऊंगा। फिर इसके लिए लेवल 92 चाहिए, लेवल 92। थैंक्स फॉर द सब्सक्राइब ब्रदर, इट्स मीन्स अ लॉट। मेरे पास पूरा प्लान है कौन से गेम्स खेल सकते हैं मल्टीप्लेयर, पर मल्टीप्लेयर ही नहीं, हर कोई वैलो GTA पबजी नहीं। वैलो भी है मेरे पास, GTA में खेलता था पहले। GTA भी मैंने GTA का ऑनलाइन बहुत ग्राइंड किया हुआ है बहुत ही हद से ज़्यादा ग्राइंड किया हुआ था। अभी तो GTA में ऑनलाइन में बहुत चीटर्स हैं। चीटर मतलब वो मॉडर वगैरह बहुत हैं। लॉबी में घुसते ही मतलब मॉडर वगैरह वो करते हैं।
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
दिमाग खराब हो जाता है।
Such lovely natural surroundings.
अच्छा गो टू द मार्केट प्लेस ड्यूरिंग डे। अरे भाई तो मेडिटेशन करना पड़ेगा सुबह तक। सुबह तक मेडिटेशन। मैं तो बहुत टाइप्स के गेम खेलता हूँ, लाइक वैरायटी। हॉरर गेम नहीं खेलता मैं, हॉरर गेम मुझे पसंद नहीं है। हॉरर गेम छोड़ के मैं सब कुछ खेलता हूँ, स्टोरी, सर्वाइवल, शूटर, सब सब खेलता है मैं। बस हॉरर गेम नहीं खेलता है बिकॉज हॉरर गेम मुझे उतना पसंद नहीं है।
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest.
लास्ट सर्वाइवल गेम मैंने वही खेला था, सन ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट। सन ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट और एक सर्वाइवल गेम है, अगर नाम सुना होगा तो, इकारस बोल के और एक सर्वाइवल गेम है। उसमें भी आपको वैसे मिशन करने पड़ते हैं और सर्वाइव करना पड़ता है।
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see, and it walked upon its.
वो भी मेरे पास है, वो भी मैंने थोड़ा खेला था। Icarus.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but added together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson?
वैसे मैं बैटल रॉयल गेम्स वगैरह भी खेलता हूँ कभी-कभी बीच में।
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so.
बट हाँ वही, अगर कोई होता है साथ में तो खेलते हैं।
I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
वैसे स्टोरी गेम्स आपने कौन से खेले हैं अभी तक? मतलब कौन से गेम्स आपने कंप्लीट किया है? साला कान के सामने चिल्ला रहा है।
Can't afford a barber. I'd not buy that for half the price.
ऐसा करता है लोग।
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
GTA completed recently। अच्छा GTA राफ्ट मैंने खेला नहीं। राफ्ट मैंने सुना है बहुत, बट मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं किया राफ्ट। अरे राफ्ट तो वो गेम है ना, क्या बोलता है, जिसमें वो वाटर के ऊपर वो बनाना पड़ता है ना। वाटर के ऊपर आपको रिसोर्सेस कलेक्ट करके, मतलब वैसे क्राफ्ट करके बनाना पड़ता है, मतलब सी के ऊपर, राइट? मैंने उसका गेम प्ले देखा था थोड़ा।
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Heads, penny buns, no magic mushrooms. Just our own, for ordinary.
Another track.
Boring as fucking shite.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
हम भी जाएंगे नीचे. Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves भी मेरे पास है, बट Sea of Thieves खेलने के लिए मेरे पास लोग नहीं है. वो गेम सोलो अच्छा नहीं लगता, उसके लिए बंदे चाहिए. Sea of Thieves के लिए तब ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है खेलने. भाई इतने सारे सर्वाइवल गेम्स खेले आपने, वाह भाई. ग्रीन हेल मैंने खेला है. ग्रीन हेल मुझे याद है, आई प्लेड ग्रीन हेल. Read the letter. Read the letter.
A Doppler.
ये सभी गेम्स में प्लेयर चाहिए ब्रो, अदरवाइज मजा नहीं. हाँ वही, ये सब गेम्स में जितने बंदे हो ना उतना ज़्यादा फन है. सोलो खेल के कुछ फायदा नहीं है, लाइक बोरिंग लगता है गेम. Sea of Thieves में तो चाहिए ही तुमको, टीम में चाहिए ही. Sea of Thieves पे Sea of Thieves इज लाइक प्रॉपर आपका मतलब ग्रुप वाला गेम. वो तो स्ट्रीमिंग अभी शुरू किया, अदरवाइज अभी तो चैनल कहाँ तक पुश कर लेता. बैड लक. हाँ वो भी है. मिनिमम रिक्वायरमेंट 3%. हाँ Sea of Thieves के लिए, क्योंकि उसमें आपको वो सब करना पड़ता है ना, वो आपका शिप वगैरह का वो सब मैनेज करना पड़ता है, तो उसके लिए चाहिए बंदे चाहिए साथ में. पर गेम अच्छा है, फन है गेम. मैंने YouTube पे वीडियोस वगैरह देखी है, गेम फन है बहुत.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
मैंने भी लिया था खेलने के लिए, बट मेरे थे दो खेलने वाले. उन लोगों ने बोला था लेने के लिए कि Sea of Thieves ले लो, बहुत अच्छा गेम है. उस टाइम गेम बहुत इस पे मिल रहा था, मतलब सेल पे मिल रहा था स्टीम पे, तो मैंने ले लिया. अभी वो लोग भाई खेल ही नहीं रहे. अभी गेम ऐसे लाइब्रेरी में पड़ा हुआ है मेरा.
Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking.
वो लोगों ने खेलना छोड़ दिया.
And a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
मेरे साथ मोए हो गया.
Always the same old shit.
मोए हो गया मेरे साथ. भाई तुम किधर भागता है? रुको.
River tosses some on the shore each day.
Why are you leering at my Elga, eh?
Really want to see an angry witcher?
Do you?
Hey.
Damn, I look old.
अरे मेरा रूप ले लिया.
Come on.
ओके देखो, इफ एनी प्लान्स डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक है मेरा चैनल बायो में. अभी 2 वीक पर जा रहा, उसके बाद एक सीक्वेंस में प्लान करूँगा. इफ पॉसिबल ज्वाइन करो. अच्छा ओके ठीक है, मैं तुम्हारा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करता हूँ, फिर करते हैं प्लानिंग. अगर खेल पाए तो साथ में अच्छा रहेगा. फिर ये मुझे वो गेम ट्राई करना है एक बार. वही बात है, बस लोग चाहिए साथ में खेलने के लिए.
Might be able to look like a witcher. Won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know. But I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
अब कहाँ से हो? Return to the marketplace during the day to talk to Sylvester Amelo. अरे हटो भाई, साइड दो, अरे साइड दो। तुम फक चिल्लाते रहोगे तो कुछ नहीं होगा, साइड दो। अबे क्या बंदा है? एक ही वर्ड बोल रहा है, फक।
This is scandalous. You've kept us half the day. The free
Classic NPC moment.
Run on like that, you'll be rotting in the clink before the other half passes. Double shades.
एक ही वर्ड उसके जुबान में चिपक गया।
Oh.
Whoa.
Bandit.
Greetings,
Whoa. Greetings, तुम्हारा जॉब हो गया रे।
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
Then how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no.
वैसे कभी RDR2 खेला है?
Better be one.
RDR2 नहीं खेला है तो
You'll
वो भी
feel
ट्राई
the
करना,
invisible
वो भी
hand
बहुत
of the
अच्छा गेम।
market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half.
अगर का स्टोरी मोड गेम्स खेलते हो तो आई वुड सजेस्ट RDR2। अभी रिसेंटली मैंने खेला था, मतलब खत्म किया था गेम। बहुत अच्छा स्टोरी है उसका, बहुत ही अच्छा स्टोरी है। अच्छा, न्यू क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल है। ए ज्यादा एक्सपी नहीं दिया रे, बहुत कम एक्सपी दिया।
The eternal fire protects us, but the witcher sure comes in handy at times.
बहुत ही कम एक्सपी है रे।
On the road all day and now.
ऐसे तो 92 लेवल पे पहुंचेंगे ही नहीं। डाउनलोड है 1K सब्स पे प्लान किया है, मेरी लिस्ट में तो नंबर 1 है। अच्छा 1K सब्स पे तुम स्ट्रीम करोगे RDR2? नाइस, वो भी है, बहुत अच्छा गेम है ब्रो। उसके फिजिक्स तो भाई साहब नेक्स्ट लेवल।
You shall die for what you've done.
I've done.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fizz to some young elves.
गेम ऑफ द ईयर रहा है लास्ट 3 साल से। गेम ऑफ द ईयर।
They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison.
हाँ,
Shame
बट
you weren't
मुझे
there
ना
to see the young
ये
lad and
उसका
others
अगर एक
expire
DLC लेके आते
amidst
ना
spasms.
You,
तो
all
और
of you
ज्यादा
turned
अच्छा लगता।
elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us.
ऑनलाइन में भी कुछ था नहीं ऐसा, ऑनलाइन तो पूरा डैडी है।
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
उससे अच्छा अगर DLC वगैरह लेके आते तो।
Need to see if this man's actually
ज़्यादा
carrying
अच्छा
any
था।
Fizz.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fizz, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgan. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
हाँ, तुम हमको मारोगे।
Not good.
भाई 2 टुकड़ा हो गया उसका, 2 टुकड़ों में बट गया, 2 टुकड़ों में बट गया। ये तो 2 टुकड़ों में बट गया। हॉन्टेड हाउस, हाई स्टेक्स, हॉन्टेड हाउस कर सकते हैं। हाँ सामने ही है, तो ये तो सामने ही है। वैसे न्यू गेम्स खेलने का कोई प्लान है? अभी तो आने वाले बहुत सारे गेम्स लाइक नेक्स्ट ईयर। एक गेम जो है वो मैं बहुत वेट कर रहा हूँ, वो है तुम्हारा ब्लैक मिथ वुकॉन्ग। ब्लैक मिथ वुकॉन्ग गेम का बारे में तो सुना ही होगा। वो गेम मुझे खेलना है, बहुत अच्छा गेम है। उसका ग्राफिक्स वगैरह तो बहुत ही अच्छा है, बट अभी देखते हैं फाइनल गेम कैसा होगा, क्योंकि अभी भरोसा नहीं है भाई। गेम प्ले देख के भरोसा नहीं कर सकते। गेम जब रिलीज होगा तभी पता चलेगा असलियत। यस खेलेगा। बहुत पुराना हिस्ट्री है वो। पुराना हिस्ट्री किसका? अरे यहाँ पर पोर्टल है। तो पोर्टल है रे। अरे ऊपर जाना है क्या? अच्छा ऊपर जाना है।
Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another.
By the way, इस गेम में बहुत बूम्बा में
to isolate themselves from a world of beasts.
तुमको तो पता ही होगा। बहुत ही बूम्बा में इस गेम स्टार्टिंग होते ही एक झटका लगता है। उसके बाद तो भाई साहब और कितने सारे सीन्स ऐसे ऐसे हैं। स्ट्रीम करना मतलब स्किप मार मार के करना पड़ता है। एनी टाइम अलर्ट रह के स्किप मार के करना पड़ता है। भाई ब्लैक स्क्रीन कर के दुनिया उजड़ गई मेरी। ब्लैक स्क्रीन कर के स्ट्रीम पे नहीं दिखा सकते ये सब भाई। मेरा एक बार मतलब वो हो गया था, मतलब वो स्किप नहीं हुआ था टाइम पे, तो मेरे स्ट्रीम का जो ऐड है ना मोनेटाइजेशन का, वो लिमिटेड कर दिया। तो स्ट्रीम करने के लिए गेम थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लमेटिक है। हाँ वो फर्स्ट बर्स्ट बाथटब वाला आता है ना, विच वाला? हाँ वो येनिफर वाला। मैंने जब पहली बार खेला था ना गेम, भाई मुझे तो झटका लग गया 1 सेकंड। भाई ये क्या है? गेम चालू होते ही भाई न्यूडिटी। भाई अभी तो भाई थोड़ा ट्यूटोरियल करने दो। ट्यूटोरियल के बाहर में।
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes.
Face
For
threesome?
you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
इनको फाइट करेगी, जाने दे। जाओ घर जाओ।
You'd better go home.
घर जाओ, घर जाके सो जाओ।
Over tomorrow.
Wise words.
चलो ब्रो अलविदा लेता, ऑफिस से निकलता अभी। ओके ब्रो, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग बाय द वे। करते प्लान करते कुछ, हम लोग खेलेंगे साथ में, मजा आएगा फिर। प्लान करते, चलो मैं भी डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करता हूँ तुम्हारा, फिर प्लान करते क्या खेल सकते हैं साथ में।
What is it?
We've a problem, Master.
चलो मिलेंगे।
Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
The poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Why not?
Monster.
Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs
क्यों
help.
नहीं?
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers. Should be an easy scent to follow.
Novigrad close city. Track the smell of blood and sewer muck using your senses. मेरे को तो नहीं आ रहा कुछ भी senses.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
किसको बोल रहा है? किसको बोल रहा है?
Watch your step.
अरे भाई साइड दो. अरे सामने से हटो.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
सामने से हटो रे.
Come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
हैं? क्या बोला? Give us a kiss. किस चाहिए इसको? किस. अरे रुको रुको. अच्छा ये कॉन्सर्न सिटीजन. हटो भाई.
Blood. Fresh.
Blood, flesh.
When it rains, it pours.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
भाई कहाँ गया ये बंदा?
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Where the hell? अच्छा इधर है.
Gotcha, Orson. That was 5 stone with the purest fist tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
चलो.
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
मारो उसको साला. Witch hunter है witch hunter. No sympathy for witch hunters.
The thinking customer will see right away.
No sympathy for witch hunters. High stakes. Gwent old pals. Win a unique card from Vernon Roach. Win a unique card from the innkeep at the inn at the crossroads. चलो मेन क्वेस्ट पे ही जाते हैं. मेन क्वेस्ट पे ही जाते हैं. आई थिंक फाइनल बैटल होगा अभी. उसके बाद ब्लड एंड वाइन वाला डीएलसी कर सकते हैं. Blood and wine. Blood and wine. Blood. Blood. कहाँ है अवलाख?
The king of the wild
Avalach.
sailed aboard the Nagelfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had
Avalach.
advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Aorus into a trap.
बैकग्राउंड नॉइस तो नहीं आ रहा ना गाइस? आ रहा है तो बोल देना अगर आ रहा होगा तो. बिकॉज यहाँ पे थोड़ा कंस्ट्रक्शन का काम चल रहा है तो आवाज हो रहा है थोड़ा. ढूम ढूम आवाज हो रहा है. आना तो नहीं चाहिए. मैंने ये लगाया है फिल्टर लगाया है नॉइस सप्रेशन का. आना तो नहीं चाहिए आवाज. फिर भी आ रहा होगा तो आज के लिए एडजस्ट कर लेना गाइस. डॉग. हाँ.
Vagrant.
That's one thing. Look familiar.
You make a fine sailor.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? Yes, Geralt?
We are ready. So पूछेगा laboratory के बारे में.
Laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
So maybe you're hoping to gain control of Lara herself, after all these years?
Lara is dead. My only hope is that Ciri will fulfill her calling and survive.
अच्छा.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Aridin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Chalo, we are ready.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
अच्छा ऊंडविक जाएगा. ओह भूल गया. Battle preparations completed.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan.
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow.
Emperor help
being
कर रहा है.
generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Emir भी
less
help कर
talk,
रहा है.
more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Emir is also helping.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Tyrell said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Tyrell recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
Time is short.
Never mind.
If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
अरे ट्रिस आ गई ट्रिस आ गई ट्रिस मैरीगोल्ड
Yes. I just wanted a moment to talk to you before.
अच्छा भूल गया था मैं ये वाला प्लेटफॉर्म में तो हम लोगों का ट्रिस के साथ
The hunt's weakened. We've got.
No more about the battle. Just hold me and say something nice.
ट्रिस के साथ हमारा चक्कर है
There's a lighthouse not far from here, you know.
Geralt, are you suggesting we...
No. Well, at least not right now. Just wanted to say that since Novigrad, whenever I see the beam of a lighthouse, I feel good. Thinking of you.
Unbelievable. You said something romantic. You, Geralt of Rivia.
Moment of weakness.
Well, none of those during the battle, please. If anything should happen to you.
I'll manage.
You always say that.
Haven't killed me yet. Well, except for that one time.
Geralt, you're so charming when you try to be funny.
Try? Take it back. That was a great joke.
Sure.
चलो फाइट करना है
You trying to make me cry? Ciri'd never let me forget it. Go on, get.
चलो ये सब अभी नहीं बाद में
Love you too.
ये सब बाद में करना अभी टाइम नहीं है सब करने का ये रोमांस बाद में कुछ रिपेयर करना है तो अभी करना पड़ेगा वाटर मास्टर
Are you here to spy or haggle?
I am here to see what you have.
Show me what you're peddling.
Steiger silver sword. अच्छा डैमेज है बट अरे ऑर्डर ऑफ द फ्लेमिंग रोज सॉर्ड ये कौन सा सॉर्ड है भाई स्टील सॉर्ड अच्छा स्टील सॉर्ड है रिपेयर पे तो कुछ है नहीं
So long.
रिपेयर पे तो कुछ है नहीं एक सेकेंड रुको गाइस
I saw you in Vizima.
So, Geralt, ready?
Yes.
Let's
We
get
can
these
start.
bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
With pleasure, Geralt, with pleasure. Pleasure is all mine.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Leda Eich Blaine, Idonay.
आएगा एजिन आएगा. Get ready, get ready.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
अरे साथ में व्हाइट फ्रॉस्ट भी लेके आया है. गैरल पूरा नील गार्डियन लग रहा है.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
सीरी बन के खेलना पड़ेगा आपको. क्या मैं सीरी जीरे. और भाई ये क्या है? टेलीपोर्ट मार के मार रही है ये तो. फुल पावर अनलिस्ड. Power of the Elder Blood. पूरा स्लाइस कर करके जा रही है. पूरा कारण थी. हम भी टेलीपोर्ट कर सकते हैं भाई. एक मच्छर My series badass. Series badass.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Jothyard.
अरे गैरल्ट आएगा. गैरल्ट की टाइम. गैरल्ट की बारी.
Witcher. So be it. Let us end this.
एक सेकंड गाइस, मैं आ रहा हूँ. फर्जी गेमर, हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. गाइस 1 मिनट देना, मैं आ रहा हूँ. हाँ ठीक है, जस्ट गिव मी 1 मिनट. आगे में गाइस, सॉरी वो थोड़ा मम्मी ने बुलाया था, कुछ काम था, आ गया मैं। चलो मारते हैं करंथियर को। फ्रीज कर दिया। फर्जी गेमर, हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। सॉरी थोड़ा जाना पड़ा मुझे बीच में।
It's not so simple. I know where that came from.
अरे 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 ए भाई क्या ये स्प्रिंट नहीं कर रहा मेरा मतलब कैरल स्प्रिंट क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? स्प्रिंट करना चाहिए, स्प्रिंट नहीं कर रहा, क्या है भाई?
You cannot win, even if you kill me. It's not so simple.
क्या देखो स्प्रिंट नहीं कर रहा है।
How you like that silver?
भाई भाई बंदा टेलीपोर्ट बहुत होता है। ए भाई क्या है ये? सीरियसली ब्रो,
It's not so simple.
चल बे कल आइयो
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
कल आइयो कल अबे टेलीपोर्ट कर दिया चलो कारांथियर तो मर गया कारांथियर तो मर गया कारांथियर का हो गया दैट अभी आगे बढ़ते हैं अच्छा नागल फेयर क्राफ्ट का शिप आ गया एडिटिंग के साथ फाइट होगा अभी
Have you seen Ciri? She was with your elf. Push him in the sea.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skelliger seals?
Whoever the fuck you having yourself.
last words.
Set your trap. And fight.
You had your chance.
मरेगा ये। मर गया, मर गया।
Witcher.
भाई एरिडिन का आर्मर तो मस्त है।
Because
कुछ भी कहो।
I've something to
बंदा विलन है बट आर्मर मस्त है।
but I'll do so afterwards.
अरे निंजा ब्रो, हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ये हम लोग फाइनल बैटल कर रहे हैं स्टोरी का। ये मेन विलन है एरिडिन। ए साला, तुम टेलीपोर्ट करता है। हम तुम पे आग फेंकेगा रे। ठीक ठाक है तो स्ट्रीम, हाँ स्ट्रीम ठीक ठाक है। आज के स्ट्रीम में वो न्यूडिटी व्यूडिटी नहीं है, वो गया सब। न्यूडिटी स्यूडिटी से पहले ही ख़त्म हो गया अभी उतना है नहीं। ये पीछे से जो टेलीपोर्ट मारता है ना, आप बाय द वे कट सीन्स वगैरह स्किप कर सकते हो, वो ऑप्शन है स्किप करने का। बस हाँ, वो टाइमिंग देखना पड़ेगा आपको। वो टाइमिंग पे अगर स्किप कर दोगे ना तो ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं होगा, मतलब वो शो नहीं करेगा। अभी जिसने खेला है गेम उसको पता है कौन से पार्ट में न्यूड सीन्स आने वाले हैं। अभी कोई नया खेल रहा होगा तो उसको पता नहीं होगा, वो एक चीज़ है। जैसे मैंने ये गेम कंप्लीट किया हुआ है ना ऑफ स्ट्रीम बहुत बार, तो मुझे पता है कौन से टाइम न्यूड सीन आने के चांसेस है, तो मैं वो आने के पहले ही स्किप कर देता हूँ। आज मैंने वैसे ही स्ट्रीम किया है। ए साला, ये टेलीपोर्ट इतना टेलीपोर्ट मारता है। हाइड भी कर ले थोड़ा, टेलीपोर्ट ही मारते रहेगा क्या? तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम पे सूटेबिलिटी दिया है क्या? हाँ है, वो दिया है मैंने। टेलीपोर्ट करे जाएगा, टेलीपोर्ट बोर्ड, ये मेन बॉस है ये आपका मेन, जो मेन स्टोरी है ना उसका मेन विलन यही है। इस पे भी गियर वेयर होता है, मतलब अलग अलग टाइप के गियर्स, वो बिल्ड बना के कर सकते हो आप। ये जो अभी मैंने पहना हुआ है ना, ये नेटफ्लिक्स वाला आर्मर है। इसका और एक वेरिएंट है लेकिन वो हायर लेवल पे मिलता है, मतलब लेवल 92 पे मिलेगा। मेरा अभी लेवल 90 है, मतलब ब्लूप्रिंट है, वो क्राफ्ट करना पड़ता है। आँख फोड़ दिया, आँख फोड़ दिया, अंधा कर दिया उसको, अंधा। अंधा हो गया। इसका 2 DLC भी है, हार्ट ऑफ स्टोन और आपका ये ब्लड एंड वाइट, 2 DLC है। अकेला बॉस है ये तो। अरे इससे ज्यादा तो इसके पहले और एक बॉस फाइट किया था कैरनथियर बोल के, उसका बॉस फाइट ज्यादा अच्छा था भाई। ये तो बस टेलीपोर्ट ही मारते रहता है, ये फाइट कम टेलीपोर्ट ज्यादा मारता है। लेकिन बूम बम बहुत है इस गेम में, बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर के साथ आप बूम बम कर सकते हो।
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look.
हाँ, ये आपका RPG टाइप है, मतलब आपका जो भी डिसीजन मेकिंग वगैरह होता है ना, वो सब स्टोरी पे इम्पैक्ट करता है।
Happening.
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower quickly. Stop Avalok while this can still be reversed.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me and stay alert.
चलो सीरी को ढूंढने पहले फिर से।
What do you think Avalok wants from her?
फिर से ढूंढना चलना पड़ेगा।
We will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
हाँ, वो देखे हैं हम चॉइसेस है। हाँ, चॉइसेस है।
An earthquake?
We must hurry.
इसके साइड क्वेस्ट भी बहुत अच्छे अच्छे हैं। आपको साइड क्वेस्ट करोगे ना, आप बोर नहीं होगे।
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go.
अरे ये क्या था? इसी टाइप का गेम अच्छा। हाँ, ये गेम, और ये गेम बहुत बड़ा भी है, लाइक बहुत आवर्स का गेम है DLC मिलाकर। स्टोरी बहुत लंबा है, और ऊपर से आप अगर ये क्या बोलता है DLC का भी अगर ऐड करोगे ना, तो गेम लाइक है बहुत बड़ा गेम। वालहल्ला का जैसा बोल सकते हो आप। वालहल्ला से भी शायद बड़ा ही होगा इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, अगर आप सारे साइड क्वेस्ट करते हो, क्योंकि वालहल्ला में तो साइड क्वेस्ट है नहीं उतना, सब मेन मिशन ही होते हैं उसमें। इसमें बहुत सारे साइड क्वेस्ट है, साइड क्वेस्ट है, ऊपर से वो डंजन वगैरह है, वो सब एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हो, केव वगैरह एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हो। फिर गियर वगैरह का भी क्वेस्ट होता है। फिर आप तो विचर हो ना, तो विचर का मेन काम होता है मॉन्स्टर हंटिंग करना, तो उसका भी एक अलग से क्वेस्ट होता है, मतलब क्वेस्ट सिस्टम होता है, जिसमें विलेजर्स लोग आपको कॉन्ट्रैक्ट वगैरह देते हैं मॉन्स्टर सबको मारने के लिए, वो भी एक है। तो हाँ है, बहुत अलग अलग टाइप के मिशंस है गेम। सेकिरो मेरे टाइप का नहीं है, यही बेस्ट है मेरे। हाँ, सब अभी सबके लिए सब गेम थोड़ी होता है, वही बात है। किसी को आता है अभी सेकिरो, किसी को नहीं आता है, वही। अब हर कोई हर चीज़ थोड़ी ना कर सकता है, वही बात है बस। बस इसका एक चीज़ खराब लगा मुझे, ये हॉर्स का मैकेनिक्स। हॉर्स का मैकेनिक्स थोड़ा अजीब है। जब आप हॉर्स से राइडिंग करते हो ना, उसका मैकेनिक्स थोड़ा, मतलब माउस एंड कीबोर्ड पे कंट्रोल करना थोड़ा अजीब लगता है। बाकी गेम का कॉम्बैट वगैरह तो मतलब 2015 के गेम के हिसाब से ठीक ही है, मतलब उतना भी खास नहीं है, पुराना गेम है बट ठीक है, बुरा तो नहीं है। स्मूथ नहीं है क्या? नहीं स्मूथ नहीं है, मतलब वो डायरेक्शन चेंज करने में प्रॉब्लम होता है। मतलब अगर आपको शार्प टर्न लेना हो ना, जैसे आपको राइट लेफ्ट से अचानक राइट जाना हो, एकदम सडनली शार्प टर्न करना हो, तो वो करने में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम होता है। अब अगर आप स्प्रिंट कर रहे हो फुल स्पीड में, वो करने में थोड़ा मतलब माउस एंड कीबोर्ड पे थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है। बाकी कॉम्बैट वगैरह तो मस्त है, मक्खन है एकदम। और ये तो डेफिनेटिव एडिशन है ना, इसमें अब लाइक उन लोगों ने पहले साइन वगैरह का शॉर्टकट नहीं था, अभी वो सब डाल दिया है। एक्सेसिबिलिटी थोड़ा अच्छा कर दिया है पहले से। ट्राई करके देखना, खेलो एक बार। वैसे अब बूम बम वाला सीन मतलब ऑप्शंस होता है वो करने का। जब बूम बम वाला सीन आता है ना, उसमें आपको ऑप्शन देता है आपको इसके साथ करना है कि नहीं है, तो आप वो नहीं भी कर सकते हो किसी के साथ। मतलब बेसिकली आप जिसके साथ गेम में रिलेशनशिप है ना, मतलब दो सॉर्सरर्स के साथ, एक है ये आपका येनिफर, दूसरा है ट्रिस, तो उस हिसाब से आप वो भी कर सकते हो, नहीं भी कर सकते हो, ऑप्शन नो का भी सिलेक्ट कर सकते हो, तब वो नहीं दिखाएगा। खेलना तो एकदम खेलेंगे तो एकदम अच्छा खेलिए। स्टोरी बढ़िया है, स्टोरी से आपको डिसअपॉइंटमेंट बिल्कुल नहीं होगा, ये मैं गारंटी दे सकता हूँ। अगर आपको लाइक यू नो थोड़ा मैच मतलब ये मिडीवल क्या बोलता है, मैजिक टाइप का, फेरी टेल टाइप का स्टोरी पसंद है, तो ये इसका स्टोरी बहुत ही अच्छा है। हाँ, बट इसको थोड़ा समझने के लिए इसका प्रीवियस पार्ट का भी थोड़ा स्टोरी थोड़ा पता होना चाहिए, ज़्यादा नहीं, थोड़ा सा, मतलब पहले वाले विचर पार्ट्स में क्या क्या हुए थे, तो तब कनेक्ट कर पाओगे आप कुछ चीज़ें गेम के साथ।
So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
जैसे मैंने विचर 1 नहीं खेला था, जब मैंने विचर 2 खेला तो मुझे कुछ चीज़ें वहाँ पे समझ में नहीं आई। फिर बाद में मैंने जब देखा विचर 1 का पूरा मतलब स्टोरी वगैरह, तब समझ में आया कि हाँ ये इसका बात कर रहा था, ये है, ये मतलब इसका ये रोल था पहले गेम में, तो वैसा है।
Fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
White Frost.
The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The white frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Ciri, I forbid you.
You know me. Nothing I like more than breaking rules.
This, you're breaking more than a rule.
I'm sorry.
टीरी चली गई। ये है वाइट फ्रॉस्ट जो वर्ल्ड सबको जो डिस्ट्रॉय करता है ना, ये वही है वाइट फ्रॉस्ट। तो बेसिकली सीरी के पास वो पावर है इसको डिस्ट्रॉय करने का, और वो प्रोफेसी में भी वही लिखा हुआ था कि सीरी हैज द पावर टू डिस्ट्रॉय द वाइट फ्रॉस्ट। बट हाँ, उसमें उसकी लाइफ भी जा सकती है, मतलब 50-50। हाँ, ये गेम हमें पसंद है। इसमें मल्टीपल एंडिंग्स है गेम में, मल्टीपल एंडिंग्स। बट फाइनल एंडिंग इसका वो ब्लड एंड वाइन वाला जो डीएलसी है ना, उसके बाद होता है उसका जो फाइनल वाला एंडिंग। फाइनल वाला एंडिंग जिसमें लाइक गैरल्ट रिटायर हो जाता है, ये मतलब विचर का वो से। पुराना वाला हम भी नहीं खेले, वो ही स्टोरी देखना है थोड़ा। हाँ, पुराना वाला आप थोड़ा स्टोरी जान लीजिएगा, नहीं तो मतलब थोड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग हो जाता है फिर, क्योंकि रिलेटेड है ना, थोड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग हो जाता है।
No good can come of religious fanaticism.
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
और विचर 2 का सेव ना आप इस गेम में इंपोर्ट कर सकते हो। विचर 2 में जो डिसीजंस लिए थे आपने, वो भी इस गेम में अफेक्ट करता है। ये बात बहुत लोगों को पता नहीं है, बट विचर 2 में जो डिसीजंस आपने लिए थे ना, वो भी इस गेम में अफेक्ट करता है। बट अगर आपने उसका सेव मतलब विचर 3 में इंपोर्ट नहीं किया, तो गेम के स्टार्टिंग में आपको एक ऑप्शन मिलेगा, मतलब विचर 2 में आपने क्या क्या किया वो बोलने का आपको ऑप्शन मिलेगा इस गेम में। तो अगर आपने जो चीज़ें विचर 2 में किए हैं, वो अगर आप उस हिसाब से आंसर देते हो, तो आपका जर्नी थोड़ा अलग होगा। जैसे पकड़ लीजिए विचर 2 में ये था एक दूसरा विचर था लेथो बोल के एक विचर था, वो विलन था उस गेम, मतलब विचर 2 का विलन था वो। विचर 2 में आप अगर उसको नहीं मारोगे तो वो विचर 3 में आएगा, दिखाई देगा, मतलब मिशन में आप उसको ये कर सकते हो। लेकिन आप अगर विचर 2 में उसको मार दोगे और इंपोर्ट करोगे सेव, यहाँ पे भी ऑप्शन देता है, पूछेगा कि आपने लेथो गलत को जिंदा छोड़ा था कि मार दिया था, उस टाइप का जैसा। तो वैसा है। मतलब अगर आपने विचर 2 नहीं खेला है तो आपको विचर 2 के जो भी डिसीजंस है वो विचर 3 में करने को मिलते हैं। मतलब एक टाइप का आप इंटेरोगेशन लेता है आपका, उसमें आपको बोलना पड़ता है। और अगर आपने विचर 2 कंप्लीट किया है और उसका सेव आपने विचर 3 में इंपोर्ट किया है तो वो इंटेरोगेशन नहीं होता है। आपने जो विचर 2 में किया वो डायरेक्टली वो हो जाता है, अप्लाई हो जाता है, मतलब गेम में।
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
You weren't a good father. Ciri saw you as a threat. Even if she'd asked me to tell you something, I doubt you'd have liked to hear those words.
Understood.
Understood.
If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go.
चलो, ये कौन सा वाला एंडिंग था, मैं भी भूल गया।
I do not wish to see you ever again.
I think ये सीरी विचर बन जाती है, वो वाला एंडिंग था शायद। उनको अभी पता चलेगा, अभी पता चलेगा, अभी पता चलेगा, अभी पता चलेगा। टेमेरिया रोड टू विजिमा।
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Good luck.
Go to Ruin Fortress. I think ये वो वाला एंडिंग है।
Let's go.
हाँ, ये वो सीरी विचर बन जाता है, वो वाला एंडिंग है शायद। हाँ, वही एंडिंग लग रहा है। कहाँ पे है हम लोग? अच्छा हाँ, व्हाइट ऑर्किड पे है ना। हाँ हाँ, वो वाला एंडिंग है। अच्छा वाला ही एंडिंग है। मुझे लगा वो खराब वाला एंडिंग मिल गया क्या, जिसमें मर जाती है वो। थोड़ा डाउट आया थोड़ी देर के लिए। थोड़ी देर के लिए डाउट आ गया मुझे कि डेथ वाला एंडिंग तो नहीं मिल गया, बट नहीं, अच्छा वाला एंडिंग ही है। अभी जाएंगे सीरी के लिए, शॉट उठाएंगे और स्टोरी खत्म। इसके बाद डीएलसी चालू करेंगे, ब्लड एंड वाइन, क्योंकि हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन तो हम लोगों का ख़त्म हो गया। बाकी रहा ब्लड एंड वाइन, फाइनल डीएलसी। अरे भैया साइड दो। साइड दो बाबा, साइड दो।
Master Ort.
हाँ ये वही है चलो रिलीफ मुझे लगा सैड वाला एंडिंग तो नहीं मिल गया गलती से
Probably got held back.
अच्छा वाला एंडिंग ही मिला है चलो नाइस
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck in the path, Witcher.
Good luck in the path, Witcher. Something ends, something begins. फास्ट ट्रैवल करेंगे चलो डायरेक्ट फास्ट ट्रैवल चारों तरफ निल्फगार्ड का आर्मी
and protector. The noble Lord Dagborg assumes these lands to rule with grace and justice.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
अरे ये तो
You were
लॉक
to
है
stay here.
ये तो लॉक है
How am I to know?
Excuse me.
If it weren't for us, the black ones would have sat here stolid.
सीरी जिंदा है लेट्स गो सीरी भी विचर बन गई अब
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
New sword.
A witch's sword. Swallow.
अरे सुमित ब्रो
Beautiful.
डॉन भैया चले गए
May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon
डॉन भैया
enough,
चले गए
Witcher.
डॉन भैया थे थोड़ी देर पहले अभी नहीं है
Let's try it out then.
और हमारा मेन स्टोरी खत्म विचर 3 वाइल्ड हंट अभी शुरू करेंगे इसका DLC
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. Hard as it may be to believe, Geralt planted roots in faraway Kovir. He and Triss settled down.
Geralt Triss के साथ
settle
settle हो गया.
Freshly baked cakes. Guests were always welcome, no matter the day or the hour. The Witcher would take jobs at times more from habit than need, for Triss earned a true fortune as the mage advisor to Kovir's king.
Geralt Triss के साथ settle हो गया कोविर में. बट हम तो अभी कोविर में नहीं जाएंगे. हम अभी करेंगे DLC ब्लड एंड वाइन. ब्लड एंड वाइन वाला DLC करेंगे. रुको आए हम जरा सुसु करके आए. सुसु Tin 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 tin. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Half Karen. Relic sword है तो relic. अच्छा न्यू गेम प्लस अनलॉक। और हम न्यू गेम प्लस अभी चालू नहीं करेंगे। हम अभी न्यू गेम प्लस चालू नहीं करेंगे। स्टील शॉट किधर गया? स्टील शॉट अच्छा, ये सब तो प्रीवियस प्ले थ्रू का था ना। प्रीवियस प्ले थ्रू का सब आर्मर वार्मर है सब। Sword of 1000 flowers, 9-tail vixen sword, steel sword. आ गया 9-tail। कटाना कटाना डुअल कटाना। डुअल कटाना चलाएंगे। चलो तो स्टोर कर देते हैं। Meet the knights from Toussaint in Holloway. Okay. Okay. अच्छा, हम लोग लेवल 91 पे हैं। एक और लेवल चाहिए 92 के लिए, फिर हम लोग वो वाला आर्मर क्राफ्ट कर पाएंगे। फिर हम लोग क्राफ्ट कर पाएंगे। स्टोन कटर सेटलमेंट। चलो
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
And we will wait. We will play the waiting game.
There's a coming!
Hear that?
There is a
Your
coming!
bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible cars!
Samurai Geralt.
He mean us? I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right, good jest.
आर्मर देख रहे हो इनका? भाई सोने का बना हुआ है.
Now,
Gold.
fuck off before we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood.
By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
ये let's go fight करेंगे. बॉन्डे मारेंगे.
yourself, scoundrel!
Shut up and fight.
Defend yourself, scoundrel! What is that? Perish, harlot boots! Ruin Renegade's tits!
अरे कहाँ बम फेंक रहा है उठिए
What? Lost your nerve?
For the glory of her grace, I shall make plenty of you! Evil doers, defend yourself, scoundrel!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
and we go home.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you
Anna
answer her
Henrietta.
call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone." The Duke of Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Toussaint. कैसे बोलता है? Toussaint. Toussaint. Toussaint में चलो Toussaint.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
आ गए नए मैप पे नया रीजन.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
Blood and wine.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Goodbye. Goliath!
I kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
Perish, harlot brutes!
अबे तुम्हारी
Big beast. Tackling it
कैसे चिल्ला रहे
single-handed.
भाई?
None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Okay. Follow Milton.
Kid Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Follow Milton. Pew! Pew!
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Tucson. This is Tucson.
No one here.
Use your research senses to search the river.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Okay.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints, ducal guard.
थोड़ा sharpness बढ़ा देता है.
Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Yeah, bye.
I shall make...
What now, you piece of filth?
I will fell you all! Or my name is not Milton de Baron!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but
Delacroix.
our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. Stocks and a watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
crayfish chowder, ये क्या है भाई?
What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
I am Geralt.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore. It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
बहुत बात करता है भाई.
Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
See you later, Milton. Go to Corvo Bianco and examine the body kept in its cellar. Vampires of fight होगा रे.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
What the hell?
Damn it. Killer must still be here. The cellar. Gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate. You. Why'd...
नहीं.
We d...
I cannot let you leave.
Skip करना पड़ गया. Silver splinters that permanently prevent monster from transforming and regenerating. Hayyara 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 hayyara. क्या डॉज कर रही है? ब्लैक ब्लड है क्या मेरे पास? सुपीरियर ब्लैक ब्लड, हाँ है तो। Immediately restores a large portion of vitality. Hayyara 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 hayyara. Hayyara 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 hayyara. अब कैसा लगा बबुआ? अब कैसी लगी? कैसा लगा मेरा मजाक? कैसा लगा मेरा मजाक? सुपीरियर व्हाइट हनी। ब्लैक ब्लड का कमाल है, समझे? ब्लैक ब्लड, एक घूंट ब्लैक ब्लड का और वैम्पायर्स की ऐसी की तैसी।
Body was quartered just as I thought.
और फिर मजे देखो भाई, वैम्पायर्स की तो वाट है वाट।
Laid in water for some time, head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Higher level का vampire है, higher
Body was
level.
chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Duchess. भाई पहले ही ब्लैक ब्लड यूज कर लेता ना तो वो थोड़ा जल्दी मर जाती. सेकंड बाइट तक मतलब पहला बाइट में ही उसका वो हो जाता, बैंड बच जाता पहले वाले बाइट में ही. हैयारा 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 हैयारा. अरे यहाँ पे एक लेजेंडरी स्वॉर्ड मिलता है ये वाले एरिया पे. आओ चलते हैं वो वाले एरिया पे चलते हैं. आओ. बट वो लेजेंडरी स्वॉर्ड के लिए कुछ क्वेस्ट मतलब कुछ रिक्वायरमेंट्स है जो पूरे करना पड़ते हैं. बट पहले वो इंटरैक्ट करना पड़ेगा. वो वाला स्वॉर्ड विचर 1 में ये गैरल्ट ने यूज़ किया था. फिर विचर 1 में उसने वो स्वॉर्ड खो दिया और अभी विचर 3 में वो स्वॉर्ड वापस आया है. सबसे बेस्ट सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड है वो. बेस्ट सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड इन द गेम. स्विम करके जाना होगा. ये मेरा यूट्यूब बफर हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा है. यूट्यूब बफर नहीं हो रहा, मोबाइल में बफर हो रहा है पता नहीं. अरे ऋषि हेलो ब्रो नया फ़ोन खरीदा. अच्छा कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस. कौन सा फ़ोन लिया भाई दो? कौन सा फ़ोन लिया? या हरमीत देगा हम लोगों को नया स्वॉर्ड.
I'm walking on water, just like.
ये वाला.
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No
ये
matter.
देखो नया
I suppose
स्वॉर्ड.
you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
तुमने नहीं, मैंने नहीं खरीदा है. मैंने नहीं खरीदा है भाई. मेरे पास तो मेरा पुराना फ़ोन ही है. तुमने नया फ़ोन खरीदा? नहीं मैंने नहीं खरीदा. किसने बोला मैंने नया फ़ोन खरीदा? किसने बोला? झूठ है ये.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore.
BGMI खेल
And I can
सकते हो? नहीं
testify
BGMI
to
तो
the
नहीं खेल पाएंगे.
extraordinary nature of the lake.
BGMI
What's so
तो नहीं खेल
extraordinary about
पाएंगे
it?
ब्रो.
I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on these stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
अच्छा तो ये सब करना पड़ेगा तभी sword मिलेगा। ओ भाई क्या क्या है? वैलर अच्छा, जेनरोसिटी, वैलर, कंपैशन, ये कौन सा है? ऑनर और विस्डम। तो ये 5 ट्रेट्स हमें अचीव करने पड़ेंगे तब जाके मिलेगा। देयर कैन ओनली बी वन। वेट फॉर अ चांस टू प्रूव यू आर कैपेबल ऑफ कंपैशन। अरे भाई और ऋषि ब्रो, क्या हाल चाल? एग्जाम्स वगैरह खत्म हो गए तुम्हारे? XNet Pro Gaming, yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, bro. अरे मेरा घोड़ा किधर गया?
You go your way, I'll go here.
You go your way, I will go my way. What? What? अरे यहाँ पे एक आर्मर वाला बंदा है ना, ब्लैकस्मिथ वाला बंदा। नया शॉर्ट खरीदना है मुझे, रुको। नए शॉर्ट लेने हैं, स्वॉर्ड। और XNet Pro, कैसे हो आप? अरे गेम स्टार्ट क्यों हो रहा है? व्हाट? अच्छा ये रहा।
I believe I've made myself.
आपका कार्ड नहीं आया क्या? नहीं ब्रो, मेरा कार्ड नहीं है अभी तक। मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा बैंक उसके लिए फिर। Craft me or I have to buy.
What have you got there?
अरे भाई ये तो सब हायर लेवल के है। सिल्वर शॉट नहीं है क्या? अच्छा है, लेकिन सब हाई लेवल का है ब्रो। टूसान डुकल ऑफिसर स्टील शॉट, सब तो स्टील शॉट ही है। स्टील शॉट। अच्छा रुको, हम लोग क्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं ना? सिल्वर इंगत चाहिए उसके लिए। ऑर्डर ऑफ द फ्लेमिंग रोज स्वॉर्ड। अरे ये इसके पास नहीं है वो।
So long.
उसके लिए हम लोग को वो मास्टर क्राफ्टर के पास जाना पड़ेगा, उसी के पास हायर लेवल के गियर क्राफ्ट करने का ऑप्शन मिलेगा।
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine. What about the story of Ritik and the dragon?
और एक्सनेट प्रो
For another time.
कौन से गेम्स खेल रहे हो अभी?
Take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
ग्राउंडेड खेल रहे हो तुम? ग्राउंडेड
Not always.
अभी फार क्राई 6 खेल रहा। अच्छा फार क्राई 6 खेल रहा है, नाइस। खेलो खेलो फार क्राई 6, अच्छा गेम है फार क्राई 6।
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends.
वैसे उसका DLC है फार क्राई 6 का DLC भी है उसका बहुत सारा, जिसमें तुम पुराने वाले फार क्राई के विलन बन के खेल सकते हो। जैसे फार क्राई 3 हो गया, फार क्राई 3 का वास, फिर फार क्राई 4 का ये क्या बोलता है, ए वो बंदे का नाम क्या था भूल गया मैं। वो बन के खेल सकते हो। ग्राउंडेड के लिए यार कोई चाहिए खेलने के लिए। हाँ वो तो है, मैं अभी खेलूंगा लेकिन अभी बहुत सारे गेम्स है ना, तो अभी ग्राउंडेड का अभी फिलहाल थोड़ा होल्ड पे है। अभी बहुत सारे और गेम्स मेरे स्ट्रीम करना बाकी है, तो इसलिए मैं अभी ग्राउंडेड खेल नहीं रहा। नहीं तो मैं भी खेलता। अभी तो डेज गॉन भी खेलना है, मैंने डेज गॉन भी नहीं खेला अभी तक। डेज गॉन खेलना है, फिर गॉड ऑफ वॉर का नया वाला DLC बाकी है, वो भी खेलना है।
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena?
गेम्स है बहुत सारी खेलने बचा हुआ।
You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd.
Horizon Forbidden West भी आने वाला है आपका, ये आई थिंक फरवरी में आ रहा है शायद PC पे।
Let's go.
बट हाँ वो गेम बहुत ग्राइंड करने वाला गेम है, उसमें बहुत ही ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा गियर वगैरह के लिए, बहुत ग्राइंड है। विचर का भी मेरा अभी मेन स्टोरी कंप्लीट हो गया है, अभी ये DLC खेल रहा हूँ। ये लास्ट DLC है ब्लड एंड वाइट। एक DLC कंप्लीट हो गया है हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन, अभी ये मेन स्टोरी कंप्लीट हो गया है और ये DLC बाकी है बस। अभी स्टार्ट किया है ये DLC, ये भी कंप्लीट हो जाएगा।
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
By the way, Far Cry 6 कितने में लिया तुमने? जैसे कुछ टाइम पहले ऑफर में मिल रहा था।
Got a bad feeling about this.
ऑफर में Far Cry 6 आप तो 2 या 3 दिन में ही कर दोगे खत्म। ये ऑलमोस्ट आई थिंक एक और स्ट्रीम पे शायद खत्म हो जाएगा, 1 या 2 स्ट्रीम पे हो जाएगा। मैंने तो गेम पास लिया ना, उसमें है। अच्छा गेम पास में है फार क्राई 6 सही है फिर। वैसे गेम पास में लाइज ऑफ पी भी है शायद, वो भी खेल सकते हो।
We have to help him.
अभी है कि नहीं है पता नहीं, लेकिन जब मैंने लिया था ना तब था लाइज ऑफ पी। अरे
let loose a roar and snapped into earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
ये भाई इसका सेल इतना टफ है, ये लग ही नहीं रहा है। रुको मेरे को बॉम्ब इक्विप करना पड़ेगा। सुपीरियर ग्रिप शॉट, ये कौन सा है? ब्लाइंड्स ओपोनेंट विद इन इट्स एक्सप्लोजन रेडियस, एक्सटेंडेड ड्यूरेशन। अच्छा ग्रिप शॉट यूज करना पड़ेगा। हाँ पर वो सेकिरो जैसा है, टाइम लग जाता है खेलने में। हाँ वो सोल टाइप का गेम है आपका। सोल टाइप का गेम है। अबे मर ही नहीं रहा ये। मैंने खेला है, मैंने कंप्लीट किया हुआ है लाइज ऑफ पी। मतलब स्ट्रीम में नहीं खेला, ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेला है मैंने। वो गेम हार्ड है। अरे तुम्हारी जल जा। अरे थॉरफिन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो मर गया उसने मार दिया। बॉस फाइट्स वगैरह बहुत डिफिकल्ट है। हाँ बॉस फाइट्स वगैरह डिफिकल्ट है, बट एक बार सीख गए ना तो उतना टफ नहीं है। कहाँ चले गए थे? अरे हम थोड़ा बाहर गए थे, हम घर में थे नहीं 2 दिन, तो इसीलिए स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाए। हम लोग का वो एसएमएस में फेस्टिवल होता है ना, बिहू फेस्टिवल, वो बिहू फेस्टिवल मनाने के लिए बाहर गए थे। सेकिरो भी अभी रिसेंटली ही कंप्लीट किया है वो, तो वो अब बाद में खेलेगा। अच्छा सेकिरो कंप्लीट कर लिया है। वैसे सेकिरो मैंने भी कंप्लीट किया है, रिसेंटली मैंने खेला था सेकिरो। पार्टी करने? अरे नहीं पार्टी करने नहीं, कहाँ पार्टी करने जाएंगे भाई, रिलेटिव्स के घर पे गए थे, भैया का घर पे गए, कजिन ब्रदर बुलाया था तो कजिन ब्रदर के घर पे गए थे। कहाँ पार्टी करेगा भाई, पार्टी करने के लिए पैसा होना चाहिए, पैसा नहीं है हमारे पास, पार्टी करने के लिए पैसा नहीं है। Duchess of Toussaint.
We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant.
सेकिरो हार्ड गेम है, लेकिन एक बार मैकेनिक्स सीख गए ना सेकिरो के, तो बहुत सेटिस्फाइंग गेम है सेकिरो।
See to our young hero. Hop, for we must make off with Geralt.
रिलेटिव्स के घर गए थे, इसका मतलब पार्टी हुई मेरी। अरे नहीं
Had nearly lost hope.
तुम जैसा समझ रहे हो वैसा कुछ पार्टी नहीं हुआ है.
So spectacular.
Your Grace, Shale Mars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time
हाँ वही
immemorial.
तो मजा आएगा वो खेलने में.
Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
एक बार मैकेनिक्स मास्टर कर लिया ना सेकिरो के.
Say the Shale Mars
गेम बहुत
into the
easy.
stands would have been a massacre.
Easy था.
Geralt,
मतलब easy हो जाता.
though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena,
सेकिरो में मजा आ गया था. रेज देखना satisfying था.
and as shall soon become
हैं.
clear, you will be generously compensated for completing
तुमको
another
रेज
task
देखना है.
altogether.
रेज देखने को मिलेगा. रुको और एक गेम आ रहा है ना, ब्लैक मिथ वुकॉम. वो भी तुम्हारा सोल टाइप ही होगा.
Naturally, but not here.
उसमें भी रेज देखने को मिलेगा.
We
रुको
shall need Damien.
वो गेम में खेलूंगा. वो पहले से मैंने प्लान करके रखा है. वो गेम तो खेलना है ही.
Come, we must find him.
लाइक GTA 6 के पहले वो गेम तो मैं खेलूंगा. लाइक खेल के कंप्लीट करूंगा. ब्लैक मीट का वेट कर रहे हैं. एक्साइटमेंट.
Have you come alone?
ब्लैक मीट अगस्त को आ रहा है ना,
Julian
तो
accompany you?
टाइम है अभी.
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no.
6 महीने है और.
Yes. But solely to tell him we regret.
6 महीने के
Yes,
बाद.
deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him.
6
If we could
months.
turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Damien de la Tour.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please.
अरे वन पीस का नया एपिसोड देगा.
You should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have.
वेगापंक को दिखाया. वेगापंक, डॉक्टर
And
वेगापंक.
we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss
डॉक्टर
Geralt's pay.
वेगापंक.
Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on
लाइन मार रही है.
we would likely find
गैरल के
impatient
ऊपर लाइन मार रही
petitioners
है.
or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus we've decided
Anna
you shall
Henrietta
receive the deed
लाइन
to
मार रही है
Avila,
गैरल के ऊपर.
Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual.
इसके Witcher के बाद I think I will start Days Gone. Days Gone हम लोग खेलेंगे इसके बाद because Days Gone मैंने नहीं खेला अभी तक. मतलब खेला है but complete नहीं किया गेम.
On his hands and knees,
तो stream पे खेलेंगे starting से Days Gone.
Hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon.
Days Gone stream करेंगे.
Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand
Guys,
another
like
land's
कर देना
customs.
stream को.
You are forgiven.
like नहीं किया है.
According to legend, the
और
virtues we
subscribe भी कर
cultivate
देना.
were bestowed upon us by the lady
हम लोग को
of the
जल्द से
lake.
जल्द 2K
How we truly
subscribers
came to espouse them.
का
found
milestone
women.
achieve
In
करना है.
Toussaint, we
तो
believe men of low
subscribe करना
birth
मत
should be
भूलना.
simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory.
अरे इसका पैंट का डिजाइन देखो, एक साइड में प्लेन है और एक साइड में
Next murder will be
अलग ही
just as
डिजाइन
showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
What's that mean?
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Ready our horses! अभी देखना आपका स्कर्ट फाड़ देगी ये.
Your Grace!
स्कर्ट फाड़ दिया. गैरल भी हरामी है एक नंबर का. पिछवाड़ा देख रहा है.
What the hell? Why I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Give it to me! Give it to me! अन्ना हेनरियटा ने अपना स्कर्ट फाड़ दिया.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
अन्ना हेनरियटा ने अपना स्कर्ट फाड़ दिया रे. अपना स्कर्ट ही फाड़ दिया भाई. देखो ड्यूटी के लिए क्या क्या करना पड़ता है. स्कर्ट फाड़ के भी ड्यूटी निभाना पड़ता है. भाई साहब. अरे साइड दे दो. साइड दे दो. साइड. साइड दे दो. विचर आ रहा है.
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
पहले फिश को ढूंढता है।
Banquets and wine are...
फिर पहले यूनिकॉर्न। अरे अरे वो क्वेस्ट चेंज करने का ऑप्शन क्या था? अच्छा वी से था। ओके
Unicorns are thought to like music.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
अरे भाग गया रे भाग गया एक्स।
Stay calm. Almost had it. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
Yeah, bye bye. Ciao. आगे बढ़ो।
Better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate.
अभी बाकी है अपना गोल्डन फिश। गोल्डन फिश ढूंढना बाकी है।
How is it the Duchess does not fear him as well?
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Never
What
thought
the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's
Did
the way
someone
to do it.
just dive in the water? टॉफी नहीं, गोल्डन फिश। गोल्डन फिश आई थिंक ये वाला है। की फ्रॉम द गोल्डन फिश।
Do something.
Do what exactly? Am I to jump in the water?
Lodge an official protest.
बाय बाय।
My
Bye bye.
But your grace.
No buts.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Let's see. Grown. With ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse. Let's go.
Greenhouse.
Wait here.
अरे मिल्टन को मार दिया.
What the butch?
What was that?
Fire vampire. भाई अपना कटाना देखो भाई क्या सेक्सी लग रहा है.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
अरे भाई वैम्पायर आ गया रे. बीस्ट ऑफ बोक्लेयर.
closer.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
अरे भाई
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend.
Vampire hai,
At least in
vampire.
human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
हाँ
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Legend!
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. one they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Detlav's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlav is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
अरे इसका एग्जिट किधर है? अच्छा ये रहा एग्जिट। अच्छा इधर में ही कहीं था ना वो मास्टर क्राफ्टेड। अरे हटो भाई।
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear Geralt.
I hope all is well. I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster. Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Nazaire. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair home, and this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations. I don't know much else, but I suspect that alone might pique your interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly. Your Triss.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Ring. My legs. I can't.
Witcher mutation.
Cast into the old
Witcher mutation.
How merciful.
Drink us some thick pudding. Yep. And
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can
Na,
see.
na, 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 na.
Nice team. Greetings.
A Witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of 'em.
Grandmaster level.
Never seen any though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Manticore. Manticore.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the manticores have their fortress in the far east. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarf, and still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
अरे साला माइक उड़ गया. Okay.
I'd like to ask you about something else. What do you have on offer?
अच्छा तुम क्या बेच रहे हो वो बताओ. Any good? ना नहीं है तुम्हारे पास तो. क्राफ्टिंग रिपेयर में तो नहीं है. क्राफ्टिंग में देखते हैं. मास्टर क्राफ्टेड लेजेंडरी वुल्वन बूट्स. ग्रैंडमास्टर लेजेंडरी वुल्वन फॉरगॉटन बूस्ट क्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं. चेस पैसा तो बहुत है हमारे पास. पैसा बहुत है पैसा. द डिगर सिल्वर सॉर्ड लेजेंडरी वुल्वन सिल्वर सॉर्ड मास्टर क्राफ्टेड. $35. एनहेंस डायमेरिटियम प्लीज चाहिए. क्राफ्टिंग डायमेरिटियम प्लेट. अच्छा एनरिच डायमेरिटियम प्लेट. अरे भाई एनरिच्ड कहाँ मिलेगा? एनरिच्ड अब क्राफ्ट होगा ना. चलो Yay! New armor. Let's go.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
इसमें अपना क्या गिव 30% चांस ऑफ रिटर्निंग अ % ऑफ डैमेज रिसीव टू द अटैकर। वाइटैलिटी रीजेनरेशन, अच्छा तीनों में वाइटैलिटी रीजेनरेशन है। ओके रेजिस्टेंस टू ब्लीडिंग, एक क्वेन का डाल देता है और एक अच्छा आर्ट का तो है, इग्नी का डाल देता है, विल बी मच बेटर। इग्नी
Kiss a dog's ass.
They shook the witch, you're on the beast. Nothing to see here. Not mess about.
Nothing to see here. Move along. ये जूता थोड़ा अजीब नहीं लग रहा है? आड़ी भरकम जूता।
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
I wouldn't mind if that beast devoured me.
अरे रुको ये
Last. The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
I couldn't sleep.
अच्छा ये है एंट्रेंस। भाई साहब एंट्रेंस ढूंढते ढूंढते मेरे को टाइम लग गया।
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
एंट्रेंस ढूंढते ढूंढते ही दिमाग खराब हो गया मेरा।
Show me what you have.
भाई सब बकवासी चीज है इनके पास। वाह भाई जंक कैन बी सोल्ड। अच्छा ये सब सेल कर सकते हैं। की टू यूनिवर्स रूम, नहीं ये सब तो क्राफ्टिंग का है, ये सब सेल नहीं कर सकते। ये सब सेल करना पॉसिबल नहीं है।
No, see you later.
अच्छा अपना स्वॉर्ड वाला क्वेस्ट का अच्छा दो ही बाकी है, चांस टू प्रूव योर मैन ऑफ ऑनर और प्रूफ योर वैलर। अच्छा find all the diagrams in the set। डायग्राम बाद में भी कर सकते हैं, पहले ये वाला करते हैं। डायग्राम बाद में कर लेंगे।
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
म्यूजिक तो बढ़िया बजा रहा है।
Invitation to a Gwent tournament due to take place at the Pheasantry.
म्यूजिक तो मस्त बना रहा है। यह है गैरल का पर्सनल घर। ये गैरल का पर्सनल घर है जो
Organized
हमें
by a certain
DLC
Count
में मिलता
Monnier.
है। अभी हाउस टूर होगा, देखो हाउस टूर करेंगे हम लोग। हाउस
A
टूर
man who dare not down some red is a man who... Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
Major Domo.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
चला।
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once.
All great.
Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted
all
him a title
great, me
and this
all great.
estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Show me
Mind
around the
giving me a
vineyard.
little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Follow me,
Major
please.
Domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of Major Domos. My father was a Major Domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Women and chops. The more you beat them, the better they are.
The servants' quarters.
Yeah, Murgi.
I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury. Not the most sightly part of the
Sorry,
estate, I
rooster.
admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Pop, 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 pop. Pack, 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 pack.
If my lips Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
La 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 la.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
The days pass. The pile of
Nice
work
well.
remains.
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius school for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil. Barnabas.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
I've scissored my fingers near to shreds.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Thank you, Barnabas Basil.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Monsters are your catnip. It is mine!
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with horns.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
अच्छा remodeling का
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Yes.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest
भाई
armorer's
एडमिरल
tables this
रोम्पली
side
का
of
बारे
the
में
Yaruga.
बात कर रहा है ये
I will contact him at once.
एडमिरल रोम्पली
Good. Order me
Who
up a
is
table
this
like that.
Admiral Rompoli?
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Start.
I agree.
King और कुछ नहीं है हाँ कुछ नहीं
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
तब तक ये होते रहेगा हम लोग तब तक साइड क्वेस्ट कर सकते हैं
A witcher. We could use one around here. Full.
और भाई इतना सारा क्वेस्ट म्यूचुअल ऑफ ब्लोकर्स ब्यूक्लियर्स वाइल्ड किंगडम अरे लेवल 98 बाप रे टिल डेथ यू डू पार्ट फाइंड चार्ल्स लजानो एट क्लीवर्स क्लॉक अच्छा गुडनेस ग्रेसियस स्ट्रीट बॉल ऑफ ग्रेनाइट है भाई ये किस टाइप का क्वेस्ट है भाई क्या नाम है ये टर्न एंड फीस ट्रेड्स अच्छा ये तो अपना वो अपग्रेड वाला वर्बल ऑफ स्मिटन नाइट ये कर सकते हैं हाँ ये करते हैं आप इसको कंप्लीट किया ना तो अपना वो सॉर्ड वाला क्वेस्ट भी हो जाएगा वो सॉर्ड वाला फिर हो जाए तो फिर हम लोग अपना मतलब वो लेजेंडरी सॉर्ड ले सकते हैं क्योंकि 2 ही कंप्लीट करने हैं ना हम लोगों को मैन ऑफ ऑनर और वैलर ये दोनों कंप्लीट करना है बस ये दोनों इसी क्वेस्ट में हो जाएंगे मैन ऑफ ऑनर
approach it.
William.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions to learn what had happened.
क्रॉसबो को अनइक्विप कर देते हैं. क्रॉसबो का तो कुछ ज़्यादा काम है ही नहीं.
I noted that often come night, she ventures into the woods.
क्रॉसबो यूजफुल ही नहीं है. क्रॉसबो तभी यूजफुल है जब तुम अंडर वाटर फाइट कर रहे हो. और इस गेम में अंडर वाटर फाइट बहुत कम ही है.
It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
वो भी सिचुएशन वाइज डिपेंड करता है. But online crossbow,
who is she? What's her
not
story?
so useful.
She's
Damage
her
होता नहीं है अपना.
Highness's lady in waiting.
इससे अच्छा तो bombs
Her
है.
mother was a lady in waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
टूर्नी होगा टूर्नी.
I've devised a
टूर्नी
solution
में
already.
पार्टिसिपेट करने
You
को
should
बोल रहा
take
है.
my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning
टूर्नामेंट
the
में
tourney, very much
पार्टिसिपेट
so.
करने
Yet
को
for
बोल
Vivian,
रहा
I am
है.
prepared to sacrifice anything.
हमको पैसा चाहिए पहले.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
कितना मांगे? पूरा 700. नहीं, मिडिल में मांगते हैं. 650 should be enough.
Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have. You ask too much.
अरे भाई इसको तो गुस्सा आ गया. चलो तुम्हारे लिए 100 कॉइन्स कम कर दिए. What about 560?
Agreed. That is an
इतना तो
amount
दे
I
ही
can
सकते
indeed
हो.
muster.
इतना तो दे ही सकते हो तुम.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules.
अरे
not how to
विचर को
apply
पूछ
them in
रहा है
practice.
how to shoot, ride and
I
fight.
did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train.
ये
even a
बंदा
witcher.
सच्ची में बहुत
Besides,
मजाकिया
the
है.
tourney contests must surely differ, require skills
You are
don't usually
asking
apply.
a witcher.
Races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
You are asking a witcher. हैं? तुम्हें आइडिया भी है?
Apply all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis, and against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
Yes, I don't need any practice.
Honor and glory are all true and good.
डायरेक्ट जा रहा हूँ पार्टिसिपेट करने. हमें प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत थोड़ी है. प्रैक्टिस तो नूब्स करते, नूब्स.
Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witches.
प्रैक्टिस तो नूब्स करते हैं.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahira and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
हम तो गैरल्ट बन के ही खेलेंगे.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
अच्छा, souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
नहीं सुनना.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Upon Tris Marigold.
I vow on the love of my lady, Tris Marigold, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
ये तो फॉर्म फिल अप करने को बोल रहा है.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
एग्जाम देने आया है जो फॉर्म फिल अप करने को बोल रहा है. अच्छा, नया आर्मर मिल गया. वाह. Warble of Smitten Knight. क्या टट्टी आर्मर है भाई. क्या कौन पहनेगा इसको? I am going back to my Witcher armor. अच्छा, जूता नहीं. ये तो दिखने में बहुत ही भद्दा दिखेगा. हाँ. I'm going to wear my Witcher uniform. अरे ये तो प्रॉब्लम हो गया. वेट ज़्यादा हो गया. वेट ज़्यादा हो गया. शीट. हमको जाना पड़ेगा.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
वेट बहुत हो गया है.
Fried Edrica clams, duck's nipples, get them while they're hot. Spiral pig's ears, wren's tongues, on sale now. Come and get them.
वेट ज्यादा हो गया, स्प्रिंट नहीं कर पा रहा।
See on the Duchess banners. Red, white, and rose.
रुको, इसको जाके पहले रख के आना पड़ेगा। क्या आवाज क्यों आ रहा है? मैंने तो कॉस्ट्यूम चेंज कर लिया है, फिर भी आवाज आ रहा है। वाह भाई।
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
The days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
I think glitch है वो। Some kind of glitch, I think. सुना है गॉड ऑफ वॉर का लाइव एक्शन आने वाला है। हाँ, गॉड ऑफ वॉर का लाइव एक्शन आने वाला है। अरे ये क्या अजीब आवाज है भाई। तो इसको फिर से उतार के पहनना पड़ेगा।
My Camilek ate something fierce.
भाग हो गया भाई, आवाज अजीब आवाज आ रहा है। क्या अजीब सा आवाज आ रहा है भाई। क्यों कर रहे हैं? अच्छा भला गेम है। अरे नेटफ्लिक्स को पैसा चाहिए तो करेंगे ही ना। रुको, फिर से लोड करना पड़ेगा। नेटफ्लिक्स को पैसा चाहिए ना, इसीलिए। लेकिन कास्टिंग किसको करेगा क्रेटोस का रोल के लिए? किसको कास्ट करेगा भाई? नारुतो का भी वो तो पक्का फ्लॉप होगा। नारुतो का मैं देखने भी वाला नहीं है। नारुतो का क्रिंज होगा भाई, बोल रहा हूँ मैं। अरे वन पीस का नया एपिसोड देखा? डॉक्टर वेगापेंक को फाइनली दिखाया।
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You and the two.
देखा ना न्यू एपिसोड? मस्त था, एनिमेशंस भी अच्छा था।
Square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak.
अभी होगा एग हेड वाला आर्ट चालू। मजा आएगा भाई एग हेड वाला में।
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Quint. Should you win?
मुझे लगता है पेसिंग और भी स्लो होगी क्योंकि मांगा में अभी एगेट खत्म नहीं हुआ है। हाँ, वो तो होगी ना ऑब्वियसली। ये लोग देखना बीच में फिलर विलर डाल देगा।
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
फिलर विलर डाल देगा, नहीं तो बहुत लंबा खींचेगा। ये तो पक्का है, लंबा खींचेगा इसको। लंबा खींचेंगे, लंबा। ये तो हार गया, ये तो हार जाएगा इजीली। हे तुम तो गए बेटा, तुमको तो मैं हरा के ही छोड़ूंगा। अरे नहीं, अरे प्रॉब्लम हो गया, प्रॉब्लम हो गया। अरे इसके पास सारे आर्चर्स है क्या? अरे भाई यार, ये तो प्रॉब्लम हो गया, ये तो प्रॉब्लम हो गया। हार गए। नहीं, हार नहीं गया, अभी भी एक ऑप्शन है हमारे पास। हाँ, एक ऑप्शन है हमारे पास, हारे नहीं है अभी। हारे नहीं, जीत गए। जीत गए, जीत गए।
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely.
क्रेटोस को मतलब कास्टिंग को मतलब कौन होगा? क्रेटोस कौन प्ले करेगा? भाई कोई घटिया एक्टर को लिया ना तब तो हो गया फिर। पूरा कैरेक्टर का हो जाएगा फिर। इज्जत मिट्टी में।
Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
अच्छा, जो सीरीज मतलब जो गॉड ऑफ वॉर का लाइव एक्शन होगा वो कौन से वाले गॉड ऑफ वॉर पे होगा? पुराना वाला या फिर ये जो अभी जो नया चल रहा है वो वाला? कौन सा एडेप्टेशन होगा? यंग क्रेटोस या फिर बुरा वाला क्रेटोस?
Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
अच्छा, रेड वाले टारगेट हमारे हैं। ओके, रेड वाले टारगेट हमारे हैं।
Like a lover closely grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter.
Easy.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
अरे नया क्रॉसबो मिल गया.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
चलो 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 चलो.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Hoot like an owl. Hoot करेगा ये hoot. Plus 22 damage. Okay. Skelly का crossbow. इसको फेंक नहीं सकते क्या? अच्छा कर सकते हैं. It's investigation time.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow.
Oh, fair Vivian.
Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Within thy locks, thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two
Claw
breasts
marks,
are like
that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Claw mark.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxae tend to be fond of birds. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Be gone from here. Be gone. अच्छा अभी होगा रेसिंग वाला.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business.
The flower of chivalry.
Drink, Miss
Striking
Pint,
lads.
toes eggs. Dragon's eyes on a stick. Come and get it.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linos of Metina.
Linos of Metina.
Farn of Atra. Horm Makaspark of Meicht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Pastai of Dondal. And say of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia, Rivia.
Gorgon let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his
भाई कितना लंबा है ये बंदा.
shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
पंगा नहीं लेने का, कैरल से.
The mate Vivian, her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage.
ये बंदा डायरेक्ट फाइनल में पहुंच जाएगा. इसको कुछ करना ही नहीं है.
What a luck, what a tale. From Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Move it. I'll go. अरे मिस हो गया. अरे मिस कैसे हो गया? मैंने तो करेक्ट टाइमिंग पे मारा था. ये क्या हुतियागिरी है? आई थिंक मुझे स्लो करके जाना पड़ेगा. हाँ अब लगा. अब लगा.
Sir Milton de Peyrac murdered.
मिल्टन डी पैरक पैरम. जीत गया जीत गया. एक्स्ट्रा टाइम नहीं चाहिए हमें.
I must practice even more than I do already.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace! But
जीत गए.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
राइमिंग अच्छा करता ही है. Announcer.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Why not?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
I demand
The nearest
satisfaction.
brothel, then.
I demand satisfaction.
Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Hey-ya! Show me what you got.
Now, keep calm.
अरे मिस हो गया. एक और हिट और तू गया बेटे.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Now I got work to do. Man of honor तो हो गया. चलो.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you.
भाई ये बंदा कितना लंबा है.
Shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will.
Geralt ऐसे देख रहा है उसको.
Awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
You possess the virtue of honor. Okay.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
क्या हो गया बे इसको?
Wine, the breakfast of champions.
Wine. Wine. चलो गाइस, आज का स्ट्रीम इधर ही एंड करता हूँ. ठीक है, आज थोड़ा जल्दी कर रहा हूँ एंड कल करेंगे फुल 9 बजे तक स्ट्रीम. ठीक है, तो देखते हैं कल नया गेम खेल सकते हैं. मे बी कल डेज गॉन खेलो या फिर यही कंटिन्यू करेंगे. देखते हैं क्या होगा कल. बट हाँ, टुमारो आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग अगेन. सो 2:30 को मैं आ जाऊँगा लाइव. तो आई विल सी यू गाइस ऑन टुमारो स्ट्रीम. चलो, गुड नाइट, टाटा, बाय बाय, एंड आई विल सी यू गाइस टुमारो.
Rushing through me, down,